I was muted. What's up, friends? Welcome to me trying out off. Welcome to me being slick and like stopping the music when I hear that it's coming to like a natural stop. Yeah. There we go. How we doing? I just kind of spontaneously decided to play this, and by spontaneously I mean they finally released the Japanese version and like every person on my feed was going nuts about it, and I was like, oh yeah, off. I wanted to play that. So I tried to find the time to get ready to, you know, do the Deltarune second playthrough, you know, catch myself up on the secrets I wanted to show off since I didn't remember them since it's been like months now. But I didn't have enough time. So here we are playing off, which I've been wanting to play anyway. So, welcome in. I had some setup troubles, and if you have not been watching all week or anything, I got like really, really bad heat exhaustion, like super, super bad heat exhaustion. And I've had a pressure headache for like 6 days now. Been less at times. But it's made stuff difficult. So thank you for your patience with me getting stuff started late and things like that. I launched the game and it launched me right into this. And resizing the window was not one of the options. So, you know, let's start the game. Let's start the game. Start game. Ooh, right. So we did have a couple of choices where it was like, fill the screen or have it be pixel perfect, and I chose pixel perfect. Menu. Okay, alright. So we can go into options at any time, basically. I don't know a whole lot of what to expect for this, though it was really interesting to me that Fangamer is the publisher. Cautioned it is possible certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public, or maybe not. Identify yourself. Oh, I have to type. Your name is Sporadic, correct? Alright, back to the controller. But maybe I should be playing on keyboard if it wanted me to, like, type in my name. Oh well. Let's go with I'd rather not say. Alright, welcome, Sporadic. You've been assigned a being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. Oh. For more information, find the one called the Judge. So I have heard that this game is possibly kind of disturbing. And they had that warning, so, to move my body, use L. To interact with the environment, use A. Alright. Oh, we have a help thing. Help, find the judge. Okay. Alright. Off we go. Zone 0. That cat looks friendly. Oh, there can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. I like the kind of fill stuff they have on the sides. That's neat. Feels like, I don't know. Is this out on Switch or Switch 2? Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusory interlocutor. I'm the Batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Oh my god, I get to talk. Delighted, I'm sure, but I am not addressing the body. Only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? Their name is Sporadic. They can't talk to us. However, they can see and hear everything. Alright. Well, Although you are nothing more than an imaginary specter, I must say I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Sporadic. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr. In a most insistent manner, they adore them. I'm talking about that kind of help. I see. What sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. Whoa. There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide through this place, if I may be of any assistance. Thanks. Alright, well, we found the judge. A luck ticket has been found. It's impossible to get around this obstacle. 448-287C. Should we write this down? I think normal people would like screen cap it. But I'm not a normal person. Use the back of my hosty notes. Alright. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. That you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You're the first living being I've ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Yes. Purification in process. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you'll be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and object. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now it is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu and undulating before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat. Alright, do we choose attack? What is competence? Wide angle, run with courage, metal attack. Analyzes enemy's characteristics. Batter used wide angle, a cryptic feline of odd appearance. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. No. You really have not understood me at all. Makes one tear one's hair out. I will repeat myself. Open widely your ears. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and object. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Alright. The judge does nothing. The batter attacks. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I'm sure. When you're ready, strike again. The batter attacks. It is also possible for you or your adversaries to slyly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. The batter takes a defensive stance. Now once more, if you'd be so kind, to prove your mastery of defense. The judge attacks. The batter takes a defensive stance. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to callous vicissitudes on the playing field. Do not fret. you can recover from these grievous injuries. God, what was localizing this game like? Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grants you access to the inventory you're carrying. Now let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Batter used luck ticket. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. There is one thing we have not yet addressed. I'm speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, there are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack, or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. Batter used run with courage. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember, there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your confreres, or of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you're hoping to pursue a career in purification. Batter gain 50 XP, 10 CR received. Now you're ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. This seems like an RPG for people with handlebar mustaches, right? Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me. You would like my guidance a while longer. I don't think I have an option, buddy. Where'd you go? Alright. Oh, apparently I skipped talking to the cat. We'll talk this time. Is there a problem, charming hero? I cannot do everything for you. I'm not your father, after all. Alright, wow. But if I might offer a suggestion, perhaps you could try to activate some of these floating blocks more than once if it proves necessary. Come now, solve this intriguing obstacle for me post haste. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. Haha! Finally, after all our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. Cat food. Crunch on crunch crunch. It was still... Alright. Oh, we had a guide. Right? 4, 4, 8, 2, 8, 7. Yeah. That was the thing that we read before. Cool. Now we go this way anyway. Oh. A piece of silver flesh has been found. Wow. Nice job, you'd already forgotten. Well, that's how I wrote it down. You think I remembered it? No. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quest, my enlightened student and supportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you've no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you'll be able to distinguish it from its fellows by the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now I invite you to try it for yourself, in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Do not worry, I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I'm certain we'll meet again. Ah yes, by the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Have I explained that you can at any moment examine yourself and your inventory by pressing the button with the lines on it? The Leo card has been found. Herald Bat. I'm trying to shift between the things at the top here, and not succeeding. I've tried both of the sticks and the D-pad and the X and Y buttons. So it does look like I even tried switching to the keyboard and I still can't do it. Okay, alright. So we had to go up here. Alright, we had to cancel out. Save first base, restore some HP. Alright. Luck ticket, silver flesh, HP, CC, allows access to zone 1. Alright. Go on. Invite you to try activating the floating cube behind you. Health points and competence points completely restored. Save game. Save complete. Fine. Return to nothingness. Back to the nothingness? Yes. Whoa. Did the hardest part. Exit zone 0. World map? Question mark? Zone 1. Enter zone 1? Yes. Alright. It's raining? Green? It's raining, it's green? MI1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of zone 1. Okay, we cannot get to the other side. We have to pick a door. Please select your destination. Apparently our destination is Damien. Zone 1. Ghosties. Damien! Runway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. A visitor. Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. I'm to exterminate the impure spirits. Batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Are you a man of faith? Yes, something like that. Hey, who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Sporadic. Oh, I don't know them. They must be part of senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me, I'll explain your assignment. You're here in the smoke mines of Damien in the south of Zone Number 1. Here we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are, and so, well, how do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they're getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there because regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mine. So, here's what we're gonna do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits. But a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange. Nothing like the usual. So I thought, maybe that's the leader of the specters. So, there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters will disappear and we can do our jobs again. There we go. Do you have any questions? No. Great. Impeccable. Tunnel is right down there. I'll wait for you here. Soon I'll be promoted. I do surveillance in Alma. Can't wait for that day to arrive. Oh, this game is, a luck ticket has been found. Access to the smoke mines is prohibited for all unauthorized personnel. Well, do you understand? You go down to the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then after you're done, we can get back to work. That would be great. Here we are. It's very purple. There's the cat. Well, well. What do we have here? Is that not Sporadic and their charming jumping jack, the batter? You the leader of the specters? No, certainly not. I'm only passing through. Not unlike the smoke, which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I'm perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things, which is called a spherical add-on. I've tried to appropriate it myself, but the operation has failed repeatedly. But I'm thinking, perhaps you, or not of the physical order of things, could succeed by binding this spiritual energy to your own. I invite you to attempt to retrieve the spherical add-on, floating up and down just behind my hairy derriere. I wasn't ready. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. Yeah, the purring noise is pretty great. Leader of the Spectres isn't here. I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. There's nothing here. It's just the sort of place for which I have a particular affection. What you seek is certainly located elsewhere. Alright, let's see Oh, Alpha add-on. Pure, level 1 pure add-on. Audacious symbol, class father. Wow. You know, it was already weird, but it's getting weirder. Getting weirder. You've returned. So have you killed the leader of the Spectres? No, it wasn't there. Oh, really? Damn. Oh, gosh. Well then, guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose this would be an extraordinary case, as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. Will you find the leader of the Spectres? Well, it would be great if that were possible. Well, yes. It would be great. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. This is my break time anyway. Guys need a lozenge. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? Are you part of the choir? The Moni choir. Alright, we explored. You come to eliminate the Spectres? That's good news. Lamps don't always work in the farthest corridors. Since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. Oh boy! There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. Besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside. Killer art has been found. Zone 1. Oh. And now we have art around this. That's kind of cool. Alright, this is a yellow block, which is not red block. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness. Come to eliminate your wretched forms. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just a few, huh? Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Whoa. Purification in progress. Combat music. A bop. You're right about the handlebar mustache thing. Alright. Common Spectre. Mysterious ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. Well, that's what we have, right? Oh, Alpha can also do competence. Alright. Alpha attacks. Alright, we got one. Alpha attacks. Oh, Common Spectre attacks. Common Spectre does nothing. Common Spectre does nothing. Common Spectre attacks. Common Spectre attacks. Batter attacks. Common Spectre attacks. Alpha attacks. Batter attacks. Does nothing. Alright, so it seems like we can see which one's going to attack next. Adversaries purified. Batter and Alpha gain 400 XP, 80 CR received. Add-on fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. Health points and competence points completely restored. The yellow blocks don't allow you to return to nothingness. Alright. This block prevents access to the bowels of the facility. The Joker has been found. Whoa. Purification in progress. Okay. Oh, they were fast. Oh, we didn't get it in one shot. I wasn't ready for the flea. XP. 2 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. I'm working. I'm being productive. Purification in process. Spectre might use painful quandary. Holy shit. Microatomic ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. They are fast. Ooh. Saturated string. Special attack with low impact. This must be... This alpha is attacking. Alright. Adversary's purified, barely. Alright, we're gonna see if we can make it back to the healing cube. Whew. Well, that was rough. Alright. There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. Alpha leveled up, now level 2. Alright, so we should try, like, the end of any hallway, even if it just looks like a dead end. Oh. Magnolia. A severed head floating in the air. Unable to detect type, resists metal, weak to smoke. Interesting, so that's gonna be difficult for us. Magnolia used chronic migraine, lethargic. One-eyed specter. One-eyed specter used domestic socket. Magnolia used chronic migraine. Magnolia used domestic socket. One-eyed specter used domestic socket. I think we're slowed. That's the lethargic. Let's try it. Worked great. Well, we're just doing an attack because it's strong against metal. There we go. Adversaries purified. The batter and alpha gain 250 XP. Luck ticket received. Alright, Alright, I'm once again gonna try to play it safe. Run out to the Healy block. And now I'm gonna try... Okay, no, so that is a dead end. Alright. This block prevents access to the eastern bowels. Oh, we have left. What? Did you come from the smoke mines? Hey, Razel, it's going weird. Have a disgustingly early morning today. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for popping in. Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. And who are you? Were you sent here by the queen? Or by Dadan? No. But you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them? Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the big barns. Barns? Yes. Nope. Barns. You're here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel on the east side of Zone 1. Our job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. What? All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones. Also, so they can have objects in ground too, I guess. It's an essential element. The first of the 4 elements. Wait a minute. They said that smoke was the first of the 4 elements. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. There, and so there are specters in the big barns. We must purify the mines first. Yes, but the barns aren't that big, and it would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's inspector is going to arrive at any moment, so please, could you do the barns first? Alright. Great, thank you. Thank you so much. Barns are over there to the right. They aren't big at all. You'll see, it'll be done super quickly. Hat Dude looks so chill. Yeah, we are controlling Hat Dude, and we are definitely controlling Hat Dude from, like, outside the game, and have been addressed by the characters so far. Barns are just over there to your right. What? So, I saw a screen cap of that. I hope you all enjoyed Toby Fish. The annoying dog fish for, like, 2 seconds. This isn't the right. Whoa. I'd rather work here than the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. Well, that's reasonable. Okay, we can't go that way. Impossible to get around this obstacle. Off we go to the barns, to the right. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to other zones. They're, metallic. Health points and competence points restored. Save game. You're gonna destroy the specters. Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's inspector at any moment. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high quality metal. 5 specters remain in the barn. Oh, we can just walk right through there. Whoa, okay. Fat Spectre. Baneful ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. Our bars are filling up faster. Gonna get an attack though. Fat Spectre. Has appeared. The battery used wide angle. 20 out of 20. Question mark type. Resists metal, weak to meat. We're gonna keep attacking the Fat Spectre with the batter who has metal attack. Use chronic migraine. Adversaries purified. Batter and Alpha 160 45 CR. 4 Spectres remain in the barn. Hasty. Fat Spectre is hasty. We'll try to be hasty too. Fat Spectre attacks. Has appeared. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it in time. Chronic migraine. Lethargic once again. So that slows the alpha down. Adversaries purified, 160 XP. 3 Spectres remain in the barn. Oh, is hasty. Is already here. Use chronic migraine. We don't like that. Oh, another has appeared. It's not great. AC fades. Slowed down. Use chronic migraine. Does nothing. Shit. Dang. Alright, no more I guess. Alright, so I'm wondering if the Spectres will reappear if we leave the barn. We'll find out. Since our health is pretty low. Batter leveled up, now level 3. Silver flesh received. I must have missed it when the batter leveled up before. That Spectre is hasty. Junior Spectres have appeared. The batter used wide angle. Minor ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. Oh my god. Oh, not Alright, no more. There we go. More silver flesh. I like the animation when you defeat them. That's pretty cool. We're gonna do this in case, like, the next one is a boss. Unspectre. Cannot go say hi to the cows. This is a weird barn. The cows are, like, in a corner, and otherwise it's gigantic. Alright. Oh, get me out of here. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we can move them in like a bunch of ways. Alright. Teleport back to the entrance of the barn? No. Oh, well, alright. Alright, so we won't be getting any more though we were severely slowed. Oh, I should have had the batter attack a different one. I feel personally attacked with this chronic migraine thing. Alright. The barn has been purified. I'm really can't eat, you little shit. Nope, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. Oh, you don't know anything, do you? Could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he can wipe out those stupid ghosts? Thinks he's better than you, better than the queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it, I didn't ask what you thought. I don't think you're smarter than the rest. You're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. Ghosts will erase that prig. You think you won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who's gonna destroy them? I could have done it. You don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You just have to solve your own problems. I know. Please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk. Please, don't. Bye. Get out of my sight. Don't. No, I want to keep your place here. You better get the hell out of my way, right this instant. Who was that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? Barn has been purified. You must be very lucky. Who was that? That was Dadan. He's the Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? No. The Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he's evil. I must destroy him. No. Don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So, please, return to the smoke mines. Alright. Go back to the mines, please. What if we go up here instead? Whoa. Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job. If we do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. Since we extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up in pieces and eat the meat. Half a cow. They say the metro stations are all named for important people from the past. I find it hard to imagine things haven't always been the way they are now. We don't get to do anything with the half a cow, I guess. Oh, it's getting dark. Alright, so this is the way we came from. You're finding a lot of meat. Oh, I hate these guys. All right. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Well. Playing it like mega ultra safe. Oh, there's like a bunch of guys over here. Maybe you shouldn't have destroyed the specters in the barn. The inspector seemed upset when he left. It's important to pay. Oh, alright, we got that. Oh. Oh, is this the same encounter in the same place? I wish I had a group attack. I don't need this because I can get it in like one hit, but... Sucks. Come on. Come on. They're so fast. So Alpha is now up to level 3. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try not to go to the end of that hallway again. Shit. Whoa. January. Ghoul with dusty breath. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. Might die here. Oh shit. The batter is lethargic. Fuck. Yeah, the batter's dead. I don't think we're making it. Purification failed. The game is over. Game is over. Alright, so it did, like, reset us. 2 luck tickets have been found. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, I thought we were gonna get it. Damn. Alright, we got one. Adversaries purified. Alright. Switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is now off. Well, the name of the game is off. Oh. Characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There'll be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary. Traditional items merchants. It's necessary in every video game. If you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. Not enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. Do not let me see the color of your credits. Alright. Have one of these. Audacious symbol. Okay, we have one of these. Defensive equipment. Defensive equipment for the batter. Defensive equipment for the add-ons. Batter will equip it. Alpha will equip it. Okay. Alright, we just spent a lot of money, but now we have like much higher defense. Came from the smoke mines. But how? What? But that's impossible. The lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. Whoa. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters. What is this place? Oh. Three H's. You are here at the Shachihata Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. Like a switchboard. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. There, they ship the bundles. In exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic which forms our lakes and oceans. And then there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. Yep. Is it gonna be the first of the four elements? It's an essential element, the first of the four elements. Plastic. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters, really? Yes, I'm purifying the zone. Specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. Postal Service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that no one can remember what floor it's on. My office is in the basement because there wasn't any space on the higher floors. I guess. Take the elevator. Choose your floor. Basement, ground floor, roof, Postal Service. You're already in the basement. Ground floor, reception. Form 44381, stamp 18687. Form 9592522, stamp 36204. Form 11933, stamp 29866. Form 71469, stamp 39239. We have all these numbers. Alright, that was the first, like, 4-digit number. Oh, these are all 4-digit numbers. They all have the same form. Form 2584. Stamp 10258. Okay. These ones all say the same thing too? I thought they all said something different. 36326. Yeah, they all say something different. We can't even get to this guy over here. This seems important. It's the only repetition we've seen so far. This is the post office. Hey, Osmer. This journal has an office here, but its real home is Oman. Alright, so I feel like... Please select your destination. Pentel. How was your stream, buddy? I don't know why you got auto-modded. Never mind, I know why you got auto-modded. Thanks. All right. One, 0, 2, 5, 8. No one? Can we make it through there? No. I'm the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me. Oh, whoa, whoa, rupture burnt. overworked Zone 1 employee. Burnt type, resists metal, resists bats, weak to smoke. Well, unfortunately, we have a metal bat. Weak to symbols. Oh, good, we have a symbol. You're practicing some Yars Rising runs for the upcoming showcases? Hell yeah. How'd they go, friend? Special attack inflicting poison. Ooh, it has like a new ability now. Yeah, 26. We're gonna do less damage. Whoa, use clock out. Wait a minute, it just blew itself up and that's called clock out? Maybe it's a suit that has taken control of his brain. Both under your projected estimates? Hell yeah! Whoa. Strange. Yeah, I agree, that was strange. 102... 10,258.5 floor, Postal Service. Something strange is written on this form. First version, they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. Something strange is written on this form. Second version, they are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. $10,258.67th floor. Shit. What? Tibbers? Flying ghoul with bad intentions. Beast type, resists meat, weak to plastic. Okay, so the batter's gonna have a really good attack next time. It's interesting, it tells you when you're gonna crit. What? Tibbers used French. Okay. Something strange is written on this form. Third version, a single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. Something strange is written on this form. Fourth version, therefore, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. 10,258.75th floor, Postal Service. Alright, a bunch of them. Get fast. Wasn't enough. Oh, it took away our ability points. Sucks. Alright, we're both gonna get... Alright, Joker revives a character. Belial's meat cures all negative status effects. Abaddon's meat fully restores the team's HP and CC out of combat. Leo card allows access. Okay. Seemed like we needed those. I'm gonna keep exploring here. Something strange is written on this form. Last version, there are but 2 in the secret zone. Access to the secret elevator is, forbidden. Did I say secret? Well, good. I must pass. Really? No, I think that's, impossible. Unless you have the code? Alright, we're gonna try 2584 and see if that works. No, that's not the code. And we can't get that thing. Oh, we can. No, we can't. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try going up. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see. These guys, like, self-destruct? Even though we know that one's gonna attack stronger, the better choice was to attack something that was gonna... No, shit. Didn't want to do that. Alright. I think we're gonna go through most of our free luck tickets here. Yeah. I should have taken that one out first. Now level 4. Batter can now use Furious Home Run. Luck ticket received. That's good, because I think we really need it. Something strange is written on this form. 5th version. 5, like the fingers on a hand, their lungs produce primordial smoke. Well, that still doesn't give us the fucking code. Ugh. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of here. Let's see. An aura of justice has been found. Well, we already... Getting stronger. Not strong enough to, like, not eat it. Also, it's time for a break. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so... we have to go back down, and we have to take note of, like, this floor. I think. I'm not sure how to figure out what the fucking code is. We want to go back down anyway. Ugh. Hopefully we get it before it attacks. Nope. Alright, Alpha's not okay. Alright, going back down wasn't too difficult. Actually, we're gonna go down to the basement. Yeah. Now I want to see if like Alpha is still dead. No, Alpha's fine. All right. Alright, let's talk to everybody again, I guess. Let's try going to the roof. Hey, the cat's here. Gracious heavens, you again. You're decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. Your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place certainly used the sacred blows of your holy bath. Perhaps you already know the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind? If that's so, we may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Some help would be welcome. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. Is it gonna leave? So, will a final verdict be handed down soon? The employees are certainly in need of your muscular wrist. Alright, we're gonna take a break here. This game is weird. I went a little bit overtime. I don't know, nothing's on time tonight in any way, shape, or form. Everybody stand up, do a little stretch or something. Get yourself a drink or a snack. I'll be right back.
ドリームキャストにロールプレイングゲーム初登場。みんなの冒険 RPG エボリューション1月21日発売。
本格シミュレーションウォーゲームアドバンスド大戦略。
目覚めよ。アクション RPG エレメンタルギミックギアエッグ5月27日発売。
ドリームキャストにロールプレイングゲーム初登場。みんなの冒険 RPG 新規世界エボリューション1月21日発売。
2年の沈黙を破り あの伝説のゲームがよみがえる。カルドセプトセカンド。ネットの向こうにライバルたちが待っている。
メディアファクトリー。
それはある少女の運命だった。トラップアドベンチャーリバイブ蘇生。
デジキューブ
ユーザープロファイルシステム搭載で君だけの戦いが実現する。空前のハイクオリティ&パワー。ドリームキャスト版 Dead or Alive 2。お前の負けだ。
コンビニでドリームキャスト。
この CM はテレビの正面でステレオでお聞きください。超時空アドベンチャー魔剣 X。 全て人間はその剣のしもべとなる。
アトラス。
波動拳旋風列弾。ネットで戦え。ハードを超えろ。カプコン VSSNK2。カプコン。
All right, we're back. Welcome back to whatever is going on here. We'll see if we can figure out the code. So the cat said choose lowercase. I think we at least did pick the right floor to be on. And this is like the way out. If anybody else notices a pattern, please tell me. Because I'm definitely not sure how to proceed here. One 258 was the correct floor, but 2584 is not the code. And this is the only person who says a stamp that's like 4 digits, but 87666 was not the code. Also, we can't get to those guys in the back. I feel like those other clues were like something, but they were so cryptic, they didn't seem to have anything to do with these numbers. Oh. Did this one change what they were saying? They did! They all change what they're saying? Yeah. This is one of the only ones that stays the same. Oh. Alright, what if we try that floor? Secret Service. Looks like you found this building's dark secret. See? I'm always just ahead of you. Don't you find that strange? Look, take this thing I have in my mouth and find something more interesting to do. But Taurus orb has been found. I don't have anything else in my mouth, and you got more interesting things to do. If you want to buy things, find me in the basement. Oh, that was weird. Alright, these ones... Oh, no, that one switched to a... They're completely randomized. So... These are our only hints. The rest of these keep changing what they're saying. So I don't see how they can help us. Alright, so... Is it just telling us the code? Okay. There was that help button. I was like, okay, let's try the help button. I'm gonna read these again. 6 feet under. Oh, is it because it says 6 in it? This one says 8. Not playing like super smart, but I couldn't do anything about the fact that the second one was powering up in time. Third version. All right, that goes up. Fifth version. All right, Alpha's now level 4. Alright, I'm gonna see if this number matches, like, the hint number. Yeah. Yeah, so each paper had a number on it. But that's funny that they have, like, the hint button that just tells you the answer. The code, it is exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. The Battern Alpha gained 140 luck ticket received. I'm going to Alma. It will be nice. Whoa. Question mark floor. Director's office. Oh boy. Scram, you little bastards. This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms. You! It's you, the source of all my troubles! Ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone! What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? Dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Begone! You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. Come to cleanse the world of those ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? How dare you think I'd just swallow this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you or I'm gonna kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. Tramway will now stop in Alma. Okay. Descend to the ground floor. Seems better. You can only return to this room through the 10,258th floor. I'm actually gonna go to the basement. Like, before we go to Alma, I don't feel like I explored everywhere. I'm gonna go back here. We might have to, like, fight some more ghosts and shit. Okay. Okay, no. Alright, it's just these fuckers. Alright. I thought it was, like, more complicated, but I guess not. These guys. Oh, we still can't... Oh my god, I hate you. Holy shit. Glad we just saved. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm like, oh, we're gonna go back in here and die. I hate them so much, oh my god. Alright, I think we did go everywhere. Hopefully we make it through this kind of basic ghost attack here. Ugh. Alright, we'll try again. Okay. Furious home run. Special attack with low metal attack. We'll try run with courage. Oh, get out of here. Nice. Average impact, low impact, average impact, inflict minimal impact. Alright. We haven't been using our, like, abilities very much. But since I'm trying to kind of look around... Alright, yeah, here was the switch that we turned off. Okay, no, I think we did see everything. Alright. Alright. Off we go. Not doing this on purpose, honestly. Alright, now we're going to Ulma. I am not allowed to let anyone pass unless they answer some questions. Answer questions. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and... Whoa, what? Holy Trinity is made of... What? Did we... Our Lady wears jersey number... How many 3s are there in June? What? Cyril, Kevin, and this is... Alright. Am I gonna have to remember my own answers later? 1 or more of your answers was wrong. Find Don's office at Alma. Were these like on those... How am I supposed to know these? Ugh. Man, do I have to go back in that building and pay attention to those weird hints? No. That doesn't seem to be helpful at all. Nothing new from the cat. Oh, take a closer look. Yes. March, the month of the winds. Week 2, 2007, 288 days. 4th Sunday of Lent, Sunday, Saint Cyril of Jerusalem, 386. Cyril, Saint Alexander of Jerusalem, 251. Saint Salvatore of Orda. Alright, so we've got Orda. Roses for the Holy Trinity. June roses. How many 3s are there in June? Well, St. Kevin 618, St. Charles, Wanga and his companions, Uganda 1886. All right, how many 3s are there in June? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Yeah, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right. You have another answer there. February, the month of crocuses. Week 7, 2007, 323 days. 6 Sunday of our Lord. 6th Sunday of the year, Our Lady of Lourdes. Sunday, St. Jonas, Saint Desiree of Vienne. Alright, we'll try again. I don't think I have all the answers here. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and... Okay. Roses. Oh, Our Lady wears jersey number. I don't know. Alright. Right. Okay, do these questions change? Shit. Voices are 4, 6, and 8. Cereal. Heaven. Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas. Our Lady wears... Six, I think? Shit. we got it. All your answers are correct. All right. But there's one more question. Oh god. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? Not it? Okay, cool. $87? Try again. That's correct. Correct. Oh, and now we fight. Mandatory overtime, and it just like beat the shit out of us. Ugh. My fingernails are all dirty. Okay. Here to see Dadan. Dadan? Yes, of course. Oh, swimming? Time for swimming? You are here at the meat fountains of Alma, in the center of Zone 1. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Is this the fourth element? Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Their elements are smoke, metal, paper, and meat. Or plastic and meat, I think. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat and they would devour each other. Holy shit. Master Dadan has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Dadan only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world from evil. Oh, really? Well then, can you liberate me? Whoa! Alright. Arpagon. 4-legged ghoul with heavy breath. Beast type resists meat, weak to plastic. So these are the 4 elements? Meat, plastic, metal, and smoke? We didn't recover our health before we made this trip. Smart. Owie. Holy shit. Adversaries purified. Maybe things will be better now. Bonjour, sporadic. In good form? Perhaps you still have some credits to spare? I don't know, do I? Persistent symbol. Pillar of Wrath. a couple of these. Blocks prevent access to the center of the fountains. And I guess the pools are full of meat. Let me work. I like the bat noise. Yeah, I've never been ill. Okay, we're gonna step on this. Huh. Pedalo recovery point. Call a pedalo. It's a... Okay. I like the rain noise. Okay, so we can take it all the way over here and get a treasure chest. Maybe. Is it still there? Yep, okay. Great. We're in a little ducky boat. Oh, that says 14. Okay. Unsettling meat noises. Shit. Oh my god, what the Launchery. Batter used wide angle, aquatic pool with a radiant smile. Beast type, resists meat, weak to plastic. Frail. The batter is frail. Cool. You're not, Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, these things are really strong. How much HP does this thing have? So, you get the sound of, like, a metal bat hitting a ball when you defeat the enemy. The batter can now use save second base. Alright, in this case, the first number is white and the second number is black. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this guy. I don't want to be burnt. Oh, that's another restoring HP one. We like that one. Okay. We wanted to clear at least one thing out pretty fast, so we used some TC. Batter did just level up. Damn, dude. Oh, it's Alpha who's taking all the damage. Well, damn. Okay. Alright, we'll try it. I don't want to be a phantom. Yeah, it's doing the same amount. Interesting. What's happening to me? Alright. Oh, one of these will be it. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, 2, 9. That was the second number. Huh. I don't have the code. Okay. I was making guesses based on those numbers that I wrote down, but okay, it was 2, 9. No, it was 4, 9, 8, 2. Those are the second numbers. So now we'll try 1. No? Okay. 4, 9, 8, 2. 4, 9, 8, 2. Be 4 again. Four, 9, 8, 2, 6. Oh, I don't have this. running out of them, huh? Oh. Well, we accomplished something. Somewhere. Not productive enough anymore. It was like 10 or something. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yike. Or who will? Got more numbers here. Oh. You're tough, so lose some ability points here. Game sure is a note taker, right? I'm taking so many notes. Adversaries purified. Veteran Alpha gain 300 XP. Okay, was it just those numbers? Silver flesh has been found. All right, it's time for the next break. So we're gonna hang out with this silver flesh and take a break. If you're subbed, you're gonna see some fun videos. It's time for the most fun videos. It's time for a clips break. But if you're not, I recommend that you stand up and do a little stretch. If you've been watching from the start, especially, it's not good to stay sitting for too long. It'll be good for you. Your body will enjoy it. Or maybe it won't, but it'll be good for you. If you haven't had anything to drink or eat in a while, you know, kind of take stock. See how long it's been. See if you want a little something something. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Here we go. Okay. We're going on a journey, all right. Journey to what the fuck? Oh, thank you for a little Douglas Adams. Hell yeah, cool stickers. Oh god! I just whacked that poor kid. You could totally be a little bastard in this. Smacking people. Like a fuck! Like we said it at the same time, it's so what the fuck.
Alright, it's up.
Why would I want that? You got a new title. Okay. Thanks. You like that one?
Mine right now is
Cabinet
Fierce
member.
Game.
What? Yeah. Oh god, dude. For real? All right. What am I doing with my life? Time for a pop quiz. All right. No X or Z. That's why. I was not. I was not expecting the game to maybe recognizes the word you, except I didn't say your. Oh god. Okay. This time I didn't walk up to these two dudes, and this time I'm gonna do it. Now we have somebody to ship Molly with. Oh my god. Absolutely. Alright, well, we're not gonna walk past these bros, who really like to watch. I don't know if we could ship that with Molly. They like to watch. Oh! The box. All right, we back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Ducky Time. Even more numbers. Alright, so those were all of our numbers to, like, do that thing. Now I'm curious. Let's see. So 9 is the number in black. So yeah, it was the second number. 4, 9, 8, 2, 5. Oh. Oh, 6, 5, 9. See, I must have written those ones down backwards. It was the, it was all the letters in black, I think. That was the solution. We just brute forced it. Yeah, here we are. The door is open. I'm gonna turn this music up a little bit. Alright, anyway. Oh, the music turned itself up. Alright. Okay! I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you'll have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of those trap doors. Trap doors. Alright. There's no music. Whoa. Well, now we get to enjoy the music, huh? Oh, our companion, I really don't like that clock out move. Like that. You've gotten strong enough to do him in 2 hits. Alright, Alpha's level 5. Whoa! Oh, Fortuna attempts to escape purification. Fortuna was successful in escaping purification. All right. Joker has been found. Save the game. This one will also let us travel. Alright, I enjoyed that, you know, I mean, it was very straightforward, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. Are you certain you want to pass through this gate? No. Yes, I guess? Okay, I get... You! By the Queen's 1,000 faces! You crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I'm gonna kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I'm the guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. What mental illness enables you the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I'm the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this lamp. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I like how they're both convinced that the other one, I'll carve that insufferable grin clean out of your face. Alright, Dadan. Royal Guardian of Zone 1. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Time to eat shit. Probably. I do like that we're getting a special attack, though. We're gonna go for that. Minute hand. That was a lot. All right, so no special. So we're gonna do the one that inflicts poison. Poison. Dadan is poison. All right. Actually, I think I'm gonna save my special abilities and... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to use wide angle again. Well, that was a big waste. All right. It's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna... Not as poison. We like that. Minute hand. Okay. Oh, that's an Ahaha 2. We're gonna take care of that first. Hour hand. Is somebody asleep? Well, that sucks. batter is still asleep. Sleep cure. The batter woke up. Took a little long on that. Dawn recovered from poison. Okay. Seems important to keep that up. I'd like to attack with the batter, but I think... Well, no, I will, because it's still a stronger attacker. Alright, Alpha needs to heal up. And we'll take care of that thing. Didon used half pass. Didon is hasty. Oh, bummer. But we can see the haste. I like that. Oh, shit. Well, so we're gonna have to deal with whatever this powerful attack is. Minute hand. Not recovered from poison. Don't use minute hand. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Woke up though, that's nice. Alright. The batter's gonna need to recover some health here pretty soon. But Didon's health is pretty low. Unfortunately recovered from poison, yeah. Rough it out without the extra poison damage. Oh, or maybe not. We're out of that. I felt like we were close. Yeah. Ooh. Quite the noise. Adversaries purified. Batter and Alpha gained 30-30. Batter leveled up, now level 6. Batter can now use Run with Dementia. Whoa! Lots of H's. Is this a joke? I lost? Lost? You're defeated, Didon, Guardian of the First Zone. This land is now pure. Whoa. Would you like to save? You dare to kill me? Defeat Didon. Yes. Oh good, a creepy baby. Didn't start well. Alright, pillar art has been found. Didon. Zone 2. Enter Zone 2. Yes. Zone 2 is pink. Health points and competence points completely restored. Save game. Zone 2. Books? Books and ghosts? The suits on cards. Center library. Bismarck. Center library, lower part. There's an arrow painted on the wall. There is. Here's the library. Yes. We should stop lending books to that man. Tears out the pages. Almost dangerous. Yes. I'm going back upstairs. Hello, welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters. Are there ghosts inside this building? Yes? Why? I will eliminate them. Destroy the specters, but, you could get hurt and, there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat. Cat? Going up to purify that floor. Okay. Don't make too much noise then. You can't really go up to the third floor. People were tearing pages out of the books. I don't want anyone going up there anymore. It'd be dangerous. The third floor is inaccessible. I don't want anyone ruining the books. There's already someone tearing out the pages, so if it got messy there too, someone could blame me. If you do go on upstairs, don't make too much noise, if you wouldn't mind. I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. Alright, room on the left. These are fake shelves. This is a large building. Oh boy. Oh. There's an arrow on the wall. Fake shelves. These are fake shelves. These are fake shelves. It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same. Alright, 2 up arrows. A right arrow. We kind of saw that, like when we went. There's like a down arrow. Here's the right arrow, and that'll take us in. Yeah, interesting. Here's the 2 up arrows. That'll take us in here. And there's the other arrow. That'll take us in the side entrance. Interesting. These are fake shelves. There's a visible base under the real ones. The title of this book is unreadable. Read it? Yes. Oh boy, more notes! I need a new page. Alright. 152. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7th thing looks kind of weird. Alright, those are my notes. This book is titled Tales and Legends. Read it? Yes. Story of the Toad King. A long time ago there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive he was known as the Toad King. One fine day, a masked man presented himself at court and spoke these words, "Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword." The king replied, "I am the king, and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will." So the masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. Oh, interesting. This book is called How to Become a Super Combat Master of the Universe in 5 Lessons. I don't have time to read this. I must purify this zone. There are lots of small booklets with notes here. Start player info is written on all the covers. This book is titled Explanations. Read it. Something about Bismarck, which is where we are, right? Index Introduction, the creation of the modern world, the Guardians, the Queen and her son, the 4 zones, Zone 0, the Toad King and the Merchant, Appendix Glossary, Author's Notes. I prefer the fake books. There's no risk in damaging them. This book is titled Written by E.S. Read it? Yes. Oh man. French? Alright. 92, 93. Written by E.S. 126. Oh, it's not letting me do the thing. Prenez garde, madame, vous commencez à grossir. Et grossir, c'est vieillir en suivant la méthode d'Alcroze qui a introduit les sports dans le solfège. Vous conservez toute votre sveltesse. 3 sonates de déterminant glissement progressif. What? Trop sensible et 6 fugues de on sur les cellules. Dépousser une action à dépousser une action foudroyante. On peut encore accélérer les effets du traitement en l'excitant sur the end. Hope you enjoyed that. This book is titled Bismarck. Read it? Yes. Okay. 244. 245. Bismarck. For afterwards, she appointed 3 guardians responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was installed. Something of the 2nd zone. The Eternal City of Bismarck. He was the... something or other? The most beautiful, the most just. Firebird. He was the 10th. Oh, is it gonna... Oh, it tells us. Afterwards, she appointed the 3 guardians responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was installed as Lord of the 2nd Zone, the Eternal City of Bismarck. He was the tallest, the most beautiful, the most just. I'm making all kinds of stupid notes. And this book is titled The Worm Children. Read it? Alright, we get to use this and read it. And swarming so in the belly of the world, the 700,000 worm children of sin gnaw at the order imposed by the queen, menacing her gentle rule. They are physical manifestations on this world of the sinister acts of the evil one. Lost forever in their sickly madness, they are beyond help and beyond death. Only the queen herself in the final battle will annihilate the miasmic force of the worm children. Chapter 2 of the Apocalypse and the Dark Liches. Licks, I guess. No different is the fate of all the souls banished for their sins. They will be tortured eternally by the accursed horde of black leaks Liches that are found therein. And shit's wild in this one. Don't turn the pages. Okay, it makes too much noise. Pillar art has been found. Zone 2. I like you have to find the pillar art, and then it's great. This book is titled The Cardinal Points. Read it? Yes. Okay. All right. It's upside down. Alright, it is not necessary to know the cardinal points in the Pink Fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions painted on the walls of the library. To see the next page for the 4 symbols and their respective cardinal points. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down. There's no title on the cover. Read it? Yes. I have run out of energy? I have run out of oxygen. Oh my god. Alright, I think we read all the books. There's a book with a page missing. Read book. The history of the 3 guardians chosen by the queen to rule over the zones. Islets of the life of nothingness of this world. The short term in this zone. The second was kind and generous, smiling, benign. Okay. Oh yeah, it's alright. History of the 3 guardians. Islets of the tall and short-tempered. The second, kind and generous, smiling, benign, whose work... Okay. What is this one called? Okay. They're fake shelves. It's a visible base underneath the real ones. Alright. It's like a switch on the wall. The book with a page missing. Whoa. History of the queen versus second. Oh, we can put it together, maybe. There's a page from a book on the wall. The third, and it was blah, blah, blah. Arcane ends. Oof. Page 33. Insert page. Book has a page in it. Oh, okay. Page from a book on the wall. Oh! There's a queen. Okay. Maybe we put the wrong page in that book? Yeah, we did. Okay. Diamonds. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, we do want to swap the pages. This one. Alright. This one has clubs. That one has diamonds. Find the missing page. This one has clubs. This one has diamonds. Four, five. Ace, queen. Three, two, three. This is hearts. A choleric symbol has been found. Okay. Joker has been. Okay, so we're missing a page. Whoa, how's everybody doing? What do we think of this game so far? Did you know that you can get a Dodon plushie from Fangamer? Do you want to cuddle that guy? Do you want it to be looking at you? Like, ever? This empty spot is where the page was, right? Find the missing page. Is it on another floor? Here's our hint. Repair the damaged books on the 3rd floor. Find the missing page. Try to find the missing page. looking at the wall. I'm only looking at the wall. I think the walls tell me things. Do you hear it? I think it has ears. Nobody talks in here, so it can't hear anyone. It's sad. It protects the books, but it can't read them. Maybe we're all protecting something without really knowing what. Maybe we're all ruining things. Leave me to admire this wall. Every moment must be torture for it. I thought they might be blocking something. Okay. What happens if we go down here? Oh. Shop. All is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Buenos dias, dear Sporadic. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? Ooh, a new bat. 2 new bats. Aura of justice. Aura of fear. Color of pain, color of sadness. Well, I think we've finally gotten to the point where we can't just afford to buy everything. Finally getting priced out, yeah. Alright, we'll go for that for now. Nah, I'm not going back. Alright. Obstacle is preventing me from entering a special promo. Buy 2 pounds of awful, get 1 pound free. This is an ad for bottles of smoke. An ad for plastic treasure chests. An ad for metal tables. This is an ad for raw meat. Okay. I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I'm not afraid. You want to know how? This page has taught me I'm not afraid anymore. You want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Here, I'll give you the page. I don't have to worry about getting a paper cut now. I'll never fear again. Wait, do I still... Okay. Page 33, a page ripped from a book. Yeah, it's the Hearts one. Alright, we found it. Center Library Park. We can't get to the park? Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason. Well, it's a good thing I didn't spend all my fucking money. Alright, we're gonna try going down in the other... Northern Bismarck? It's strange you're not wearing a tie. Center Library residential area. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. Residential areas for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes. Alright, so we'd like to be able to have more defense. Maybe when we finally get to the part where we can fight some stuff. We found the missing page. Is it this book? Everything's in order here. Speak to the librarian. Okay. In case you're not sure what to do, it does help you. I put the books back in order. Really? That's good. I'll let you go further up then. That's great. Third floor is now accessible, but only for you. Oh, here comes the cat. Oh, it's a different cat. Who are you? What is that? You're not the judge. The judge? No. No, that is not my name. My name is Japhet. I am the creator of this city. I'm also the one who leads the Phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. You're the leader of the Spectres? Precisely. They are my arms sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to this zone. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. I recognize you, in you a certain courage, an exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. Purification process, but then I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. I'll finally get a taste of what's due to me. Alright, the battery used wide angle Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Alpha is gonna go with the poisoning. Yeah, but it's poison. Warble. Good attack. I'm really glad that I went with the attack stuff. Alto. Muted. That's not good. When your soul is valued, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate every gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Spectres, come to me! Let us dance together and make the song of the righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds I have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity. Poison cured. And used Warple. Alright. We do not have the thing that lets us remove all status ailments, so I guess we're just gonna attack. Phantoms? Phantoms, come to me! I command you! Curses! By what spell, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic alkalites from joining me? No matter, you shall taste my wrath! Oh, we're gonna taste some wrath. Mute cured. Hey, we love to see it. Alright. That's a good one. Alright, 5,000 XP, batter leveled up, now level 7, alpha leveled up, now level 6. Pitiful fool! It's not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. I know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. Add-on Omega has joined you. We now have two buddies. The Alpha and the Omega. They're both level 6, that's nice. Alright, so... we're high up. Barrier prevents me from going upstairs. It's impossible to climb any higher right now. Alright. I do wish there was somewhere we could go with, like, some specters, actually, to, like, get some money? Are you alright? You didn't get hurt up there? I saw a cat. It's waiting in front of the southern entrance. Alright. Salutations, my immaculate comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions? We find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I've heard from an old friend that the shopping mall on the north side of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise of you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light. Alright, so... not it. Not it. The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Alright, the way is open now. But we do have a bunch of money now since we beat that boss. Alright, let's see. Let's see, defensive equipment 1. Defensive equipment 3. Alright, so we still... Alright, that's how far we'll go for now. And it's just about time for the last break. So we will go for it before heading into the mall. So yeah, everybody stand up, do a little stretch. Get yourself a drink or a snack. Be right back.
Hi, I'm Toby Fox, creator of Undertale. Undertale is a unique role-playing game with a sense of humor. If you haven't played it yet, I'd love it if you check out the demo below for Windows and Macintosh. Ruff! You'll be sure to have a ball! Your contributions will make the continued development of this project possible. Game development sure is tiring.
This summer, PlayStation owners will finally feel the rush of burning in hell.
Yeah, it's Undertale.
Well, anyway, we're back. That wasn't a good transition. I was like, let's hit the transition. Just kidding. Let's just come right back. Hi. Sorry. Alright, let's go get our butts kicked. Another page on the wall. This is an ad for metal floors. Please pardon our decay and disorder. Welcome to the Gomez Galleria. May nothing quench your frenetic thirst for consumerism. Thanks, Andy. Are you ready? These are bottles of smoke. Wait a minute. This is an ad for meat. Handled carefully by the employees of Zone 1, our meat is preservative-free, guaranteed. It's an ad for protective metal railings. Your neckties are made from a plastic-based synthetic fabric with a registered designation of origin. This is where I came out, right? God. Alright. Two luck tickets have been found. Well, that's nice. Our plastic chairs are specially designed without any dangerous edges. Oh. Special offers on bottle of smoke. Get 7 for the price of 6. This is an ad for meat home deliveries. Alright, whoa. Okay, alright, okay. Okay! Hey, we don't get to, alright. You know, let's... Wait, they have names? Gilderai and Masu? Quite a mundane ghoul, really. Beast type resists meat, weak to plastic. Holy shit. The better use wide angle. Ghoul with furious chakra. Beast type resists meat, weak to plastic. Alright, we got one of them. Irrational behavior. Confused. Oh no. Okay, great. Let's see how quickly we get our asses beat. Adversaries purified. The Batter Alpha and Omega. Alpha leveled up, now level 7. Alpha can now use requisite bracket. Luck ticket received. Yeah, there was that one fight that Alpha was dead for. Okay, this place is a fucking maze. Ray. Defensive equipment 1. Yeah, we got them both. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, so this is looping. So we have to figure out how to get to the place that's not a loop. Oh. Fortune ticket has been found. Purification in process. Oh boy. Extended fuse. That thing looks like a bomb. Is it gonna blow us up? Oh, alright. Oh! I wanted to... Oh, hopefully we'll get to... Yeah, we're not getting a lot of money from these fights. Okay, so... get theirs? All we can do is go. Okay. Alright, let's go for this first off. How to use wide angle. Explosive ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resist smoke, weak to metal. Alright, I feel. Whoa. So it's interesting, we have this kind of background. Oh man. Oh great, the batter is confused. How's that gonna go? Badly. Alright. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Next one. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Special discount on wave machines. Oh. I'm lost. Build a fire with these boxes to ward off the ghosts. Too dangerous. Piece of Moloch's meat has been found. Oh. We see a treasure chest over there on the right and the cat wandering. Oh. I'm not wasting them as much. Oh. Sunday has been found. Monday has been found. What? Equipment that protects you from critical hits. Equipment that protects from confusion, madness, and furious. Oh. Yeah, that's very important. Okay. Okay. Upside down Spectre. Converted ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke boosted by metal. Oh, fuck. track of who's attacking. Alright. Team can eat shit. We need to kill something. There we go. This fight sucks. Woof. Okay. That was not good. We were like blowing through those luck tickets. I already went in here. Buy your clothes at Zachary. Special offers for sporadic. Is this the way I came in? Nope. Remarkable. Can you agree this advertisement's effectiveness shakes the very foundations? Consumer marketing? For silkier fur, try pate from the meat fountains of Alma. Ah, so you do know how to read. In any case, I'm glad to have found you. Perhaps you can help illuminate the mystery fate has placed before me. It happens that my brother, who has a particular affinity for the cooler colors of the spectrum, has been living in this zone for many years. Unfortunately, I have not yet succeeded in making our paths cross. Of course, I betook myself to the rooftop of the central library where he makes his home, but I found the door closed to me, even after hours of intense meowing, scratching without end. Therefore, if at the bend of some corridor you happen to come across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request. Okay. What exquisite composition, what subtlety of form. This is truly a masterpiece, a work for all time. These are barrels of cat food. Pedalo recovery point. Call it Pedalo? Yes. Don't know where we call the Pedalo. Buy 50 liters of blue paint. Get the 51st free. Oh, alright. Okay. Right. I think this is the last thing that we need to buy, though. Cleaned out. We have just a little more defense. Alright. Okay. So we called a thingy. We did not get all the treasure chests. I'm gonna wander around a little bit and see how we can do. I am very not good at tracking, like, where I am. Let's go. What is this silver flesh that we keep getting like lots and lots of? Okay, let's try this way. Okay, there's nothing. Wait, let's... Shit. Nice. Wow. Okay, let's read this. The freshest air comes from our bottles of smoke. Okay, I don't think we did too badly there, actually. Alright. Here we are. Gomez luck tickets are manufactured and tested by specialists. Feeling depressed? Try Modestia. Okay, what the? What? A whale? Marine mammal of the order Cetacea. Beast type. Resists meat. Weak to plastic. It's a whale! That's a big guy, right? It is not taking a lot of damage either. Murmur of the flies. Wait, Alpha's almost dead. Are we close to beating this whale? Alpha's McFucking dead. Am I gonna be like really sorry that I didn't save? Oh, we got it, but we didn't get... Alpha didn't... Okay. That's like twice now that Alpha's like died. Ugh, alright. Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to... Fucking what? Alright, I think that's just designed for us to like see the cat walking and like flip out. But I think there's probably a way to that treasure chest. Alright. Okay. Why was it a fleur-de-lis? You might. Oh. No. Fuck. Come on. Batter can now use special home run. Hey, Robot Coffee, welcome on in. We are playing off, and it is weird. Really weird. Wait, can I use my ability? How was your indie game try out? Try the indie game out. Oh man, okay. So we looped back. Need to try going this way? Wait, I just came from here, right? I'm gonna be trapped forever. If you haven't seen Off before, it's flippin' weird. Welcome on in. Seriously, like, how was your gameplay in there, robot? In this game, we are a batter. As you can see, we have like a bat. It makes like bat noises. I think we might have done it though. Wait, no, we're on the other side? I have no info about this game. Yeah, you're in like some weird, I don't know, you've been sent to like purify things. The character is aware of you as the player. Really? You couldn't make an off joke? Everybody else has made an off joke, robot. Jeez. Yeah, if you don't know me, my name is Sporadic. I usually play Overwatch on the weeknights, and I play indies on the weekends, so you're here for Indie Day. I'm still recovering from from heat exhaustion. It's a little tree. Yeah, and I like to host for charity speedrunning marathons. The next one I'm going to be hosting for is, I believe, the weekend of April 18th and 19th. I'm going to be hosting for Fastest Furs Online. Nice. So, y'all can look forward to that. But in the meantime, we're extremely lost in this weird circular looping mall. In this world in which there are 4 elements, plastic, metal, what are the, meat, and, smoke. Those are the 4 elements. Okay, is this gonna, no, what? I think this is just it. Yeah, no. We still didn't find it. So we've been talking to this beautiful cat. Alright, well, I don't seem to be able to find my way to that. We'll save here. Right? Gorgeous cat. The cat has been talking to us. The cat just asked us to find, this is an ad for baseball bats. The cat just asked us to find its brother, Valerie. Right, plastic. Plastic, metal, meat, and smoke. Those are the 4 elements. Alright, can we buy something that fortune ticket recovers a large amount of HP? Oh, yeah, okay. Gotten a lot of these. Joker revives a character, cures poison. And that's all we got. It's not, they won't give us something that cures status effects. Okay. Feels like it has Undertale influences. Well, I don't remember if Toby Fox did music for this or not. I do know that in the first area, we got a little Easter egg where we, like, this is an older game, that has been remastered. And I think that's what it was. I think, like, the original soundtrack was, like, killer, and it was, like, a big influence for Toby, and, like, he got to redo the soundtrack for it. I think that's what happened. This is how rumors get started, so feel free to look it up. But yeah, in the very first area, we got a little Toby Easter egg. Alright, so we called the... Alright. Let's try backtracking? At least this way we come in here. Okay. Oh, we got it. Alright, let's get the f*** out of here and see I definitely think that corridor is like inaccessible, and it's just designed so that you see the cat. We called a pedalo like somewhere. A pedalo, by the way, is like a little ducky boat. Okay, so like, did we call it like inside the mall or like outside the mall? Okay, hold on. We're gonna save. So yeah, I'm actually, so I'm a huge fan of Undertale and Deltarune, so Aura, you're in the correct place. Yeah, I've been wanting to replay through Chapter 4 of Deltarune with an emphasis on, like, showing off secrets, but I've been recovering from heat exhaustion for, like, a week, which is, like, a new for me. Because I got really, really destroyed on Sunday. I had to work. I got, like, exposed to, like, dangerous temperatures, like, over and over again, and then with heat exhaustion, I had to work to replace my broken air conditioner, and usually, like, the most time it's ever taken me to recover from getting heat exhaustion has been, like, you know, not the like... It used to be that I would just sleep and the next day I would be fine. And then it changed to, like, I would sleep and the next day I'm kind of messed up, but then I sleep and the next day I'm fine. But, like, I've had a headache now for, like, 6 days. So, but it's, like, the furthest I've ever pushed myself with heat exhaustion. So we're trying to take it kind of easy. I really, you know, like, I love Undertale and Deltarune, but those are not easy games, and so I was like, oh, do I want to try to beat Deltarune with this headache from hell? Pass. Let's try another game that I've been wanting to play. Alright, did we... maybe... So, I'm trying to think of anywhere the pedalo might have shown up. I'm just going and checking in this library where we were earlier. Nope, everything's still blocked off here. This game is definitely really puzzle heavy. Something else that's interesting is the border that you see around it. I had to find that in a chest. Which I like. I like that a lot. That's a cool mechanic. Alright. We call the pedalo, but we don't. Okay, so... Alright. Okay, first we're gonna go see if it's, like, down here. Because there's a lot... Okay, so it's not here. Again, very puzzly. We're gonna go this way, and now you can see it looks the same, but we're actually in a different zone. There it is. There's the pedalo. There has to be a good reason. Can't get to the park? Maybe it's better that way. Alright, so we could go there, but we're gonna... Oh, holy shit, maybe not. Oh my god, are we lost forever? We're lost forever? I'm like, let's go up! Game's like, fuck you. Holy shit. A Minwu tunic has been found. Okay. That's good. We like it. Can we go back now? Thank you. Oh shit! Well, I hope you're entertained. Oh god. Okay, going this way is not the answer. We're gonna go in here, and we're gonna go out, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna be really safe about this. Call a pedalo? Yeah, why not? Okay. Ooh, new music? Alright. Yeah, so far there have been a lot of really strange puzzles. Some of them require you to make note of, a lot of them require you to make note of numbers. We've had like sound-based puzzles. Yeah, this is a banger. If somebody feels like looking it up for me and seeing if I'm correct actually about Toby doing the music for the re-release. I would love that. A balloon. A fortune ticket has been found, but I popped the balloon. The wait from here is only 74 minutes. Oh dear. Alright, I cannot get through. That's deceptive. The wait from here is only 39 minutes. What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there aren't any phantoms around here. The cruise of happiness meander down a long, quiet river in security and serenity. Fox has composed the music for the game's trailer and White Meat. The roller coaster, complete safety for the whole family. Perhaps the room that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the threshold. And then I'll fall endlessly into an abyss that doesn't even really exist itself. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay where you are. Choosing between 3 attractions is too much for me to deal with. Alright, well, yeah, what are our attractions here? The Cruise of Happiness, the roller coaster, the balloon game. Warning, due to loud noises, this attraction is not recommended for the faint of heart. Due to their dangerous nature, we strongly advise against approaching the pools of plastic. Right, this is not water, it's plastic. The ground is metal, the water is plastic. In the previous zone, the water was meat and plastic. Alright, we'll save here. Putting water inside a room is a really crazy concept. You can definitely tell we're in an amusement park. Alright, Cruise of Happiness? This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter. Unless you know him personally? But without proof, I might get in trouble. Alright, we'll call the Pedalo. These underwater motors guide the Pedalo. Whoa. Fortune ticket has been found. We might want to try doing this again since I already missed that balloon. No! Alright, we missed that balloon. Whoa. Loyal symbol has been found. Well, we already bought one of those. Inspiration has been found. What is an inspiration? Inspiration. Offensive item to use in combat. Usable in combat, does plastic damage. Okay. Okay, so we can only use bats. Okay, and our add-ons can only use these symbols. So maybe we'll get something that can use the plastic damage. So we have, like, these are elemental kind of things. Oh, how do we get out of here? Alright, do we have to go this way? Okay. Alright, cool. Try again. That wasn't too hard. That one. Alright, gonna force us along. We already got that one. We want that balloon that we could see, so we'll try... Oh! Nope, failed it again. Okay, hold on. We can go back, I think. I think I gave up too fast. 4 pieces of Belial's meat. This is very good because that's the item that helps us with confusion that we haven't been able to purchase anywhere. Oh no. Alright, so, but I already went down in there, I think. Yeah, I already went down in there. And I already went down over there. Lever preventing access to roller coaster. Please leave it activated. The switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is now off. Hey! The title of the game. Alright, I'm having fun in the ducky thing. Alright, and that's it. We would like to get off this ride. The baseball guy in the picture looks familiar. Yeah. Fangamer has some, like, I was talking about it earlier. Fangamer has some, like, really cool merch for this game. Alright, so we're gonna save. Okay, so we weren't able to get on the roller coaster before. Complete safety for the whole family. Balloon game. Alright. Alright, complete safety for the whole family. I really want the seats, so I'm just waiting for him to be done. Wait, is this the roller coaster? It seems too daredevilish for me. I'd rather look out there. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. That wouldn't be very careful of me. It's scary this way. Wait, is this the... I'm afraid to get off while it's running. This is the way to the old roller coaster. It closed down before it was ever even finished. Okay, so this is the current roller coaster. Okay, it's the old roller coaster. Who are you? I thought the roller coaster was closed down. Everyone who rides it gets a souvenir photo. The newest roller coaster, musical chairs. What the fuck? It's a statue of Zachary. Push? No. Okay, so first we're gonna try riding it without the statue? I have to climb up to ride the roller coaster. Okay. Wait, if we push the statue of Zachary, will it get in the fucking roller coaster with us? I guess it didn't, we couldn't get it on the roller coaster. Maybe I should have pushed it in a different way? Oh, maybe we gotta try again. Here's your photo. A photo of you has been found. Photo of your ride on the roller coaster. Memories of the park. Okay, let's try again. Maybe we can push it onto into the front seat. Yes! Let's go! I don't know why we need this. Wait, maybe this is the, we are not really friends. Take a picture with Zachary on the roller coaster. We just got an achievement. Here's your photo. A photo of Zachary has been found. Wow, you're lucky. You rode it with the boss. Photo of Zachary. Alright. Alright, so we now have our photo that's gonna let us get into the boss's thing. We haven't tried the balloon game yet. Oh, without proof. Is that a photo of the boss? And you're right next to him? On a roller coaster? That's terribly dangerous. Well, at any rate, you're in front of the boss, so you may enter. Whoa. You shouldn't ride the roller coaster again. Who knows what could happen? A Taurus orb has been found. A Libra orb has been found. A Scorpio orb has been found. A Virgo orb has been found. A Capricorn orb has been found. A Gemini orb has been found. Nothing in the desk. Alright, let's see what we got. Increases one character's max HP by 25. Increases one character's max CC by 15. Increases one character's attack by 4. Increases one character's defense by 4. Increases one character's esprit by 4. Increases one character's agility by 4. There has already been French in this game. There was some French in the library. Alright. Okay, here we go to the balloon game. Welcome. Step right up, play the balloon game. If you win, you get the grand prize. But if you lose, you might be sad. So, be careful. Play the balloon game? Yes. Okay, here are the rules. It's easy. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same. The one who pops the last balloon loses the game. You understand? Yes. Okay, let's start. I'll go first. It's your turn. Pop how many balloons? It's my turn. It's your turn. I think I've already lost. Yeah. I've already lost again. Yeah, no, I've already lost again. I've lost again. Let's see. It keeps being like, it keeps being 5 at the end, and if it's 5 at the end, I lose. It doesn't matter how many I pop, I've lost. Okay, they popped 2 at the beginning. Yeah, if I pop 3, I just automatically lose. Okay, they popped 2. we have 8. If I pop 3, it'll make it 5 and I'll lose. So, let's try this. Oh no, I didn't see all the balloons. Alright, it doesn't matter, we lost. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so they're trying to manipulate it so it gets down to 5 balloons and it's it's my turn. So... Alright, so once again we have 8 balloons. If I pop 3, it'll be 5 and it'll be their turn? Yeah. I've lost. No, that's impossible. I've been cheating this whole time. You cheated. You want to hurt me. Oh, fight time. Oh, look at this one. Woo! All right. Balzong Burnt. How to use wide angle. Resident of Bismarck with inappropriate manners. Burnt type resist plastic, weak to smoke. All right, we don't have a smoke-based weapon. We're just gonna go with a straight up attack. Oh yeah, there was a warning at the beginning of this game that there might be, like, disturbing imagery. Necktie received. We got a necktie. The grand prize was a necktie? Everybody's freaking out. Hey, what? Specters in the park! Panic! Alright. What's this necktie? Necktie. A nice black necktie for use in Bismarck. Okay. We are in Bismarck. Apparently it's not something that you equip. Alright, we're coming up also on the end of the stream pretty soon here. Oh, I can't get over this wall, the specters are gonna eat me! Oh, I'm too scared, much too scared. Where are the specters? I knew we should have closed this place, it's much too dangerous! Much too dangerous! Okay, what? Oh, is it because of... There's like a single balloon left here, what if we pop it? A piece of Abaddon's meat has been found. Nice! That was good to like go back for. Alright, well nobody here is freaking out. Alright, so what did we accomplish here? Balloon is popped. I'm trying to remember like what we were trying to do. We're trying to find the cat. We're trying to get up to the next level. We're trying to... We got that picture of the boss. Might be pretty close to time to wrap up the stream anyway. Normally, the stream would be over exactly when Robot on Coffee raided. But I got started late today because everything's a little bit harder for me right now. Okay, well, alright. Let me achieve. something happen so that we can go upstairs in the library. And of course, when in doubt, the game actually gives you a hint. You can hit this button. Oh, there we go. I was like, what do I do next? And they're like, use the necktie to enter the residential district. Okay. This is the residential district. Residential areas for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes. Okay, so like, how do I use the necktie though? This barrier prevents me from passing. I don't look anything like the locals. Okay. Alright. Yes, I can put on my tie here. I should talk to the guard at the gate. Oh, that necktie. I must say it's certainly an improvement. One moment while I open the way. Alright. In we go to the residential district. There's everybody. Oh! Here's this other cat. There's still time to repent of your omissions. Miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once or return to limbo in an instant. Did you hear something? Lowly cretins, I'm standing right before you, ready to send you to hell. All you useless fools, will you apologize to your father and protector? There's nothing but a tired old cat up there. Cat could still be dangerous. They have sharp claws. Yes, and they spread disease. Did you ever hear the story about the guy who got scratched by a cat? Ah, I detest you! I despise all of you! Where's that voice coming from? Whoever it is seems like he's in a bad mood. Yes, you should just enjoy this place. Nothing but peace and quiet. Here we're safe. But it was I who made all of this for you! Are you also blinded by your pathetic fear of life? This is quite strange, isn't it? That is enough! I will teach you to respect me. Oh, that's a lot of ghosts. Let's purge these impure beasts quickly. I was gonna say, is there a timer on this shit? No, Bismarck is far too peaceful to save us. Please save us. Oh, we ran into a different fight. Oh no, I hate these guys. Ugh. Spectre Might Swarm. We're not even gonna... At least I have the strongest gear. If I failed this, we might be like wrapping it up here. I hate these guys. Oh my god, Omega's almost dead. Please. Like my whole... There's 7 phantoms remaining in the area. Oh, we have to get all the phantoms. I thought they were all... Okay. It's way too much worry for my brain to take in. It's gonna explode! Wait. Need to heal the batter, too. Adversaries purified. Was that one of the phantoms? I did not deserve this. Alright, we have to make sure we get the... We messed up and, like, attacked the wrong thing, I think? Alpha's... Omega's dead. Alpha's almost dead. I think, yeah, I think we're gonna eat shit. That's okay, we get to start over. Okay. Alright. Purification failed. The game is over. Alright, so continue. Alright, so... Okay, so interesting. It's interesting where the autosave, like, dumps you out. Okay, does it remember? Alright, so I put on the necktie. Oh, that necktie. Alright. Alright, so we'll get this little cutscene again. This time I can kind of see the path to follow. No, that doesn't just go all the way up there. Well, maybe it kind of does. Alright, so we want to actually avoid the citizens. Even though they're kind of specters too. Everything's kind of a ghost. Alright, I'm gonna try this. A code is needed to open the door. No, 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 not right now. Alright, let's go for broke here with our spells and shit, because fuck these guys. Good. Ugh, they're so fast. Come on. Alright, we want to make sure not to talk to the citizens. Whoa. Alright, well, I'd like to inspect it, but we're supposed to do this quickly. Hopefully Alpha is okay. Oh. That sucks. Alright. I think they, like, blow up. I think they blow up it. Get him in time. Oh. Why is it always Alpha who dies? Alright, we're not gonna make it. We're just gonna die right here. We had to heal between, and we didn't, so we're just gonna eat it. Alright, I think this is a challenge for next time. We might even go buy some stuff to make it through it, but it's time to wrap it up. They're so fast. Like, super dead. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Alright. 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 That was, off. I gotta say, I like it. It's weird. I don't know where it's going. It might be, like, super messed up the whole way through. But it's interesting. It's doing, like, a lot of stuff. So, did they bring, like, a lot of different people in to do the new soundtrack? I just remember Toby Fox, like, actually talking about how inspirational the original soundtrack was and how, it was both, like, an honor, and how it felt not right to, like, replace it. He's like, well, I'm honored to have been, like, tapped for this, but, like, the original soundtrack is just killer. Shouldn't be replaced. Alright. But anyway. it's the weekend. So we are gonna do what I do on the weekend and go raid kitty cats. Though we could, interestingly, Edo Bean is streaming. Edo doesn't stream like very often, but I think we're gonna go to kitty cats. So yeah, usually after the indie stream on the weekend, I take it to this cat shelter in Japan. So that's where we're gonna raid next. Everybody can chill out with kitties. So, I know you had your choice of places you could be, and even though I'm still pretty messed up this week, you still chose to spend your time with me, and I appreciate that a lot, so thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely morning or evening, or whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. I hope that if it's hot, that you stay cool. If it's cold, that you stay warm. I hope that if it's wet, that you stay dry. I hope I get to see you back here again next week, but in the meantime, I hope you have a wonderful weekend and have a wonderful time with the kitty cats. Alright? Thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody take care. I'll see you again soon. Bye. And that, my friends, is the end of the stream.